After level 30, I think I'll be shopping a little bit. Hey, John. Oh, oh. She's gonna give us a belt. As a single charm slot. Maybe I should have taken a look at the other one as well. Oh, I also forgot that we are rolling, rolling, and rolling. Oh, these areas have been made smaller now. Let's see if they really did get smaller. Butler motorways. Wow, they pushed it here. Wow. Okay. Wow, this is such a joy. Oh, no, 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 no. My first death. Hello, buddy, let's see what you're made of. Oh! Oh, really? That's very stupid. Sure. Okay. I did get that part. Okay, so what else do I need? I need to find the waypoint here for the Venom Crypts. Okay. Oh. Okay, Venom Crypt is here as well. So shall we trade a little bit? We definitely could. We couldn't get the level 30 though. We want to get level 30. Okay, 30. Okay, so this recovers the same amount, but it just does it faster. Big deal. Okay. Well, that was fast. So, what to do about the Venom thingy here? Okay, now Now. Oh, that's so bad. That's so weak. So I got like 38 damage there. Okay. What about the Iron Room? Well, much more damage. Okay, so that Maginot is not bad. Definitely, it also has 3 charm slots. This requires level 31. Okay. Okay. Need to replace the helmet. Maybe I shall go on just like this. Can I? Is the operative word. Wow. Immediate offer of 5. Okay. I'm gonna guess he's not able to move here. The moment I put it, eh? Okay, so what do I wanna do? I mean, my ring is really bad. Let's just try to get a ring at least, I guess. Okay. I want a ring with level requirement of like 30 to 31. I'm a little short on exalted, but let's see. Why are there so many people AFK? This Korean fella. Okay, this should do pretty good for our damage. Okay, now let's take a look, guys. 2.5k, 2.9k, more than 10% damage up. Okay, this glove is also garbage. I'm gonna also want a glove. Okay. How much intelligence do we have? 33. Can I handle plus 10 intelligence? I can try. Uh-huh. We have a sail. Let's see. Sail as a sail. $225 divine, not Bayern. Okay. So the question now, it would have been very nice if that guy wasn't AFK actually. Do I want to do the helm or not? Can I get any better unique gloves from my collection? Ah, he's here. I'll grab that. Okay. Okay, shut up. Do fire resistance there. Desert Rune, I think it was called. Okay. Okay, now do I want to replace that helmet as well? Let's play like this and find out, I guess. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Bought that. Bought that. We want to find the Chimera Wetlands. We want to find the Azak Bog for Spirit. And we definitely want to level up a little bit, because at this point to Azak Bog will ask for a somewhat higher level. Troubled camp. Uncut support gem level 2 guys, all grown up. We want to find the Azak Bog, exit here, and on top of that we want to find the exit to Chimera Wetlands. That's the Azak Bog. Let's do it. So if I push it, I'm wondering if we could spec to Lightning Spear, right now. So guys, the thing with Lightning Spear is, so I'm not still very familiar, right? That's why I'm playing this, right? I want to familiarize myself with it. But what you want is frenzy charges, right? You want and need frenzy charges, so you should have a reliable method of earning frenzy charges. I'm still disturbed by the fact that the charges do nothing on their own, right? I mean, you work so hard to gain charges, right, and they do literally nothing. So because in Path of Exile 1 they all do something. I think endurance charges were giving damage reduction, frenzy was skill speed or something like it, right? L'Enfant Sauvage. No, I'm going to play Lightning Spear, but I'm just trying to get through the levels. This place is one of the nerfed places. It's supposedly not as big, and they have said something about the boss being in a more predictable location actually. Maybe I should just travel to the far side of the map. Could be an idea. Oh, it's the buff. Okay, let's get the buff. Oh, gents, that's a little too much damage. And by the way, speaking of, we can get a little bit more power, I think. As we are level 31, we could do, yes, arrow, we could do rod. So, it does help in the boss fight. It gives us more fire resistance. Okay, let me just move in this direction to find out if that's really the case. Oh, we have a stupid wisp. I don't think I care about the wisp though. I'll just let it go. Nope, good old dead end. So because guys we are a little bit rushing through the campaign, we won't be able to use the spirit gem that's going to be given to us here. I think we will need like 36. I mean we need a lot higher. Let's gain a bit of XP. So I believe we need Combat Frenzy in order to be able to generate. Well, this is pretty crap. I have been exploring like mad and I still haven't found a stupid boss. Can I generate what? Are you going to say with? I know there are multiple methods, but I don't want to suffer. This is at this point comfortable. I can go on for a while longer. It's not like I'm suffering here. Okay, that's nice. So this was beautiful in screwing me up. Right? I discovered a lot and explored a lot. Yeah, I mean, sure. Well, we got our first jam cutters. I'm sure there are ways, yeah. I'm almost there though, there is no need to invest. Akta pokta. I mean, this is good enough until we can get the thing going. Requires 36. That I was correct, sadly. Combat frenzy. Yeah, I mean, we are almost there. We need 4 levels, eh? Yeah, I mean, I don't need that. I have a good enough build myself. I'm gonna do the speed. No, that's new. Lightning arrow, how does one button clear? Lightning arrow doesn't have that kind of area. This area hasn't been reset, that's nice. Okay, now guys, we need to find stupid spirit again. Where is it? Okay. Well, this time around we can do it because we got a talisman. It looks pretty bad. I'll see. But you know, I have played Lightning Arrow before and I have a hard time imagining it going one button after the nerfs. I was playing Lightning Arrow in Season 0 and we had the Herald of Thunder and Ice blocking of each other, and you know, that was doing nice one button shenanigans, but it's here. Okay, good. Her grammar is getting to me. But I think if we want, we can switch whenever. if we buy some gear. Oh, Temple of Chaos, sure. Let's get that. We'll get back here when we kill the Manticore. Yep. Yeah, I saw it 2016. I did check it. One of the older ones. That's the stupid boss. Shall we do it? Let's just do it. Ground mana flask. What am I using? Colossal. I mean, I have a pretty decent crossbow that I built this season, and the problem with it is maps are fine, but pinnacle content at the last difficulty, it's a little bit problematic. Intelligence, I don't know. Chimeral wetlands. Where is it? This place is 26, okay. Okay, so where? Ooh, 5 divine, nice. Incoming counter offer? No? Nice. Yeah. Up to 230 divine now. Not bad. Yeah, but no, I think I have a superior build already. I just want to go for the best. I have a lightning crossbow Deadeye with a really good weapon, so I don't think the lightning arrow Amazon is gonna hold a candle to that. Come on. I'm tired of these stupid spirits that drop nothing. I mean, it's not even up for discussion. Yeah, it's that good. And as I said, my other build is better than Lightning Arrow Amazon, so there is no need. And it's not like I'm on a budget. I have 230 divine, as you saw. I can get almost whatever I want. Yes. Whoop. Buddy, could you stay still for a second? Long live shock. Chimera is card ultimate. Okay. Oh, I missed that. We have another offer. I might have missed out on it. No, I haven't. Okay, that's good. Ooh, hello. Okay, what does he want? What's that one? So I was not making any sales, and it was, getting to me. And yeah, this was, I think, a good method to achieve the sales. Hikuani's Machinarium, okay. Okay, this place also was buffed, so to speak. There are more soul cores or something. Okay, let's see how much better it is. Roll, roll, roll. No, I don't think I'm going to step out of my map for too exalted. I'm sorry, my guy. I kinda need a mass purchase. And we did sell quite a few maps yesterday, so yeah. So guys, I have like 4 big items still on sale. If they sell, we are going to exceed 300 divine. I would love it. I have a really good crossbow for sale. Hikuani. Our damage is insane, so guys, I don't even feel the need to swap to lightning speed. I mean, I'm one-shotting trash, 2-3-shotting. The guy is persistent in order to get his strongbox. I'm guessing he has his Atlas points invested in strongbox thingies and he's trying to get unique ones or something like it. Okay. I want one more. Yes. Exactly that actually. Okay. So we want to find Black Joy and get our asses kicked. This time around it won't be too bad, I think. Okay. Sorry. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Another soul core. We don't need that. So what's up? What's going on? Hold on. So why is the way forward blocked? Gee, what a silly map. At least we are pretty fast. Excuse me, passing through. Can I find Black Jaw somewhere here? Black Jaw. That should be Black Jaw, my boy. No, Black Jaw. No, Black Jaw. This guy normally is pretty nasty. Okay, that's gonna be time fire resistance for me. Let's get to the exit. Should be to the south. I don't care about that. Should be here. Yes. Okay. So many wisps. So unnecessary. There we are. Dumbass almost got me killed. Okay. Hikuani Sanctum. Daha 8 olmuş ya. Abartma. Okay. This is very toxic. I don't like it at all. Hopefully they made some improvements on that one as well. Oh, got an iron roof. Okay, we are 34 now. We go for the herald thingy. And in 2 levels, I can get to switching to lightning spear. I think I'll just, oh, was that luck? Or did they add an extra for this one as well? Whoop. Beeline. Whoop. Hey guys, I just don't have HP, right? They hit me and I'm instant near death. But our damage, so we are a literal glass cannon now. Extremely fragile, but we hit pretty hard. Oh, that's the corruption thing, okay? Shall I do the belt? Mage Nord. Boom. Whoa! Insane corruption. 23 fire res. That was nice, guys. Free 23 fire res. So it doesn't allow me to pass to the other side. That's idiotic. But that's GGG, of course. So nothing surprising. They are idiots. So they behave like idiots. Okay. So guys, 10 days and not one word because of their, Easter and Anzac holidays. And the most frustrating part is, guys, they bring up holidays together and somehow the combined holiday duration is more than double of the original vacations. So for example, guys, during the New Year's Eve and Christmas, they take a 1 month holiday. I mean, I don't think the Christmas holiday is combined with the New Year adds up to 1 month. And now we have Easter plus Anzac holiday and 10 days of radio silence. Yeah, they suck so hard, guys. Yeah, I mean, I guess they want people to quit. Path of Exile, not too much. I did play one season seriously, just one. Legion in 2016 maybe? 14, 15, something like that. Of course we can look it up if we wanted. Oh, they have an extra, okay. They did improve this place as well. I wanna see how Matlum Waterways has improved. And I think I'm gonna get my wish soon. Around 1,000 or so. But yeah, I mean, several hundred is wasted on random seasons and near 1,000 hours on a single season, which I played properly. $40-50 hours. No. I have a level 100 there. I have several mirrors there. No, it was somewhat serious. Okay, but I did activate the generators. The light is still traveling. What's going on? Oh no, I couldn't activate one of them. Yeah, I did say that I play properly. Yeah. I mean, I think I even have a mirrored weapon there. Ah, they added this. This didn't exist before. It's nice. I have a mirrored weapon there. I have stuff worth, back then it was worth around 3 mirrors, I think, currency. So back then in Path of Exile 1, they were not using Divine Orbs as the valuable currency, but Exalted Orbs, and mirrors were like 250 or so Exalted Orbs, and I had around 700. I had 2 Headhunters. Come on, come on. Oh, voila. I don't even know. I would say a long time. No less than 6 months. The level of incompetence they are displaying, yeah, it's a little bit unreal. I mean, I don't think you should take a, 10-day vacation, with the entire team when the game is in shambles. That's just me. Maybe I'm, acting a little bit entitled, but yeah. Oh, no, 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 I know what's gonna happen there. Oh, the stun counters it. Okay, there you go. Nice. It's time for you to die, I believe, sir. Bye. Okay. Give me the salt ore. We got an exalted ore. Shall I activate the thing here, actually? No, 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 I mean 6 months from now, and 6 months have not passed, no. The game was released, I believe, in December. So about 4 months have passed, 4.5 maybe, and I'm talking about, 6 more months at the minimum. All right, let's go. Balance. Yeah, nothing close. No. I mean, in 1.5 months the release is not possible. I mean, first of all, they need to be able to release the patches that they are talking about instead of sitting on their ass and doing nothing, right? First of all, we need that. I mean, they talked about the patch, guys, and it was a nice patch, in theory. But the thing is, these guys are so incompetent, they cannot release the patches that they are talking about for ages. And there is always a, fine tuning that they do to make our experience worse. So, for example, as I was very, disappointed about the stuff they did with the belts. So, if you are wondering what I'm talking about, so guys, take a look at this. This is a new belt, right? And as you can see, what it says is, it has 3 charm slots, and it's random to 1 to 3, right? And if you get a very good belt, but it has only 1 charm slot, and you then could divine it to get 3 slots on it. I mean, it's an expensive thing, but you could, right? So what they did with the patch was, guys, they left the old belts as they were, right? Instead of having an implicit modifier here, there is just a text in white at the top says charm slots 1, which means you can't even divine them, right? And I have a really nice belt, but yeah, does nothing. Because I can't even divine it. And the stats that it gives are very specific. I can't replace it either. Yeah. Right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Have to be careful, guys, in Path of Exile 2, if you die the area resets, so have to be careful. I mean, the experience penalty, etc. is nothing, but the area resetting is annoying. And when I say reset, loot on the ground gets disappear, right? All of the monsters respawn, right? That level of reset. Okay. Oh, they have reduced the damage of the corpse explosions. That's nice. I would have been dead by now. I mean, they didn't increase the cooldown on the corpse explosions, but they reduced the damage. Because, guys, those guys normally one-shot you. Nice. This was my most hated area in the game, alongside with the Apex of Filth, which we will be stepping foot in soon, I think. Go. Yeah, I mean, but we also have hundreds of nerfs, which made all of the builds in Season 0 unplayable. And you know, I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying hundreds of nerfs. We had hundreds of nerfs. Literally. You know, I sometimes exaggerate for comedic effect, right? Nope, no exaggeration. Hundreds of nerfs. Skills, skill tree, passives, characters, ascendancy nodes, keystone passives, items. Ooh, I think that's my first. Is it done? Oh my god, it's so much faster. Oh no, it's not done. I thought it was gonna be done, but you know, the corpse explosion damage being reduced is a big thing, guys, because you know this zone is too big, right? And you get frustrated and you try to rush through it, and then you know one of those caster guys, you know, do corpse explosion in your face and you die, and you have to reset. Yeah, it's pretty tiresome. At least that's out of the picture now, because I am rather squishy and they were not one-shotting me. Yeah, I mean, for example, Diablo has that right? I mean, unless something is broken, what they do is they buff everything else so they are on a close level. And you know, these are not competitive games, right? They are not. There are no, you know, PvP. I mean, why can't I be strong? And the thing is, you know, it's, you know, when you see the hundreds of nerfs, you think, you know, that must have been an easy game, right? You know, when you see the number of nerfs, you would say that, right? But we know that the game was not easy at all, you know, even before the nerfs. What was the need? I mean, acrobatics got nerfed, for example. Why? I mean, it wasn't very powerful in the first place. Okay. I'm just going, gentlemen. Sorry. Wow. This is much faster, though. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Don't interrupt me. What's the reason of this map opening? Why does this map open? What does it do for? I can't even click it. Idiotic stuff. Diablo, you know, I like Diablo. No, I like Diablo very much. Are you talking about 3 or 4? Voila. Four. Well, 4 was very bad at the release, right? It was extremely conditional items, way too complicated. Now I like it, right? And it doesn't torture you like Path of Exile. But you know, it was limited playability, right? For example, what I will be doing in, I believe, 3 days, right? In 3 days we will have Season 8. What I will do is, you know, I will just make a character, I will do a few pits, I will finish the season journey, you know, invest some hours in it and be done with it. But it is enjoyable. Oh, it is enjoyable like 30 hours or something. So guys, what they were supposed to do in this patch was the patch that never arrived, the patch that we've been waiting for 10 days now, is they are going to fix Simulacrum, right, because it's way too hard and extremely unrewarding. They are going to fix Simulacrum by making it more rewarding and somewhat more handleable. Okay. This does look like a dead end, but let's just go to the end of it. Nice, it's not a dead end. It's now the dogs will rush at us. Dog-like. Incoming most annoying area in the game. Let's see how much they fixed it. Apex of Filth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Or maybe. If you're going to be a dead end, go be a dead end and no, don't make me do this. It's pretty annoying. Oh, that also does look like it's a dead end. Whew. Wow, these ass wipes, man. This map, man. I'm designed to make you lose time. What's this stupidity? Hey. Hey, no. No. Yes, 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 finally. Okay, time for the most annoying area on the face of the earth. Well, I mean, we'll see with the Belial thingy, right? I mean, it was very bad when it first got released, and you know, I had a funny thing, guys. So Diablo 4 was released, right? And at the time, you know, I didn't know this at the time. The thermal paste on my graphics card dried up, and my graphics card was acting up. You know, whenever I expected the least bit of performance from it. This is a little bit crowded. So I played Diablo, but you know, the crashes, etc., they were insane. Whoa, we are already here. It's been made that much smaller? Wow. Okay. And so guys, I barely finished the campaign. It was unbearable. Right, then I had to quit because, as I said, it was quite unplayable. It crashes all the time. And then I went on for a while like that, maybe like 6 months. And of course, the computer kept getting worse and worse. And then I had to go buy this computer. And yeah, with it I could play. And at the time, the game had been fixed. I mean, I think I played the very end of Season 4. Season 5 I played properly. At Season 6 I cleared most of the achievements. But, you know, not all, because, you know, that's Blizzard for you. On release, the achievements are never completable, right? And For about 1 year they stay that way. There would be, literally unobtainable achievements every time. Yeah. And I then had to wait for the expansion's release, and with the expansion I complete all the achievements there. And so last season I just went in, did the journey, I did some pit 100 or whatever, like Bloodwave Necro. I just went for the strongest character. And when I was completing all the achievements also, I had a personal goal, right? So I have that kind of thing. Now, on top of all the achievements, I was also trying to achieve some stuff. I wanted to do 150 pit on hardcore solo. And yeah, I did that. And when I did it, I was ranked number 9 in the world. Well, not very literally, because these are not official leaderboards. It is a site called Helltides. But most competitive people would submit their rounds there, so yeah. And guys, I have achieved it, right? At first I did it in 9 minutes, I think. Then I improved it down to 6 minutes. I was rather proud of it. And 2 days later, they did a bug, and one of the flasks was one of a quest reward was giving you obscene amounts of life. And in Diablo 4 there is a way of dealing damage based on your life, right? So everyone was able to do pit 150 solo. That was a little bit sad. Where is that boss? Okay. Okay. So this game is a little bit more of an acquired taste, right? In Diablo, you can just look up the best builds, right? You do them and that's it. And now you will have a finally powerful character. There is a lot of grinding in Diablo, but they are done. You can handle them by yourself, right? You need to do the masterworking thingy. I did go very competitive at it in season 7, or 6, whatever it is, right? The expansions release, and then I didn't have the stomach to do it again in the previous season. I believe that was 7. So I just made an endgame build, did a bit of pit, finished the journey, and there were no new achievements. So okay, can I find the boss now? I'm getting a little bit bored. The worst place in the game. Fixed and still the worst place in the game. Just a sec. Uh, I extremely rarely play, but I do follow, yes. I know the cards, I know the meta. Yeah. So this place is still making me sick. Where is the stupid boss? That's where we entered from. Up there. Oh. Please be here somewhere. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. Clean skin bench. Oh, that's what she says to the hunters as well. Calm down, Fatso. Flatten. They did, and it's terrible. No one plays it. They did years ago. No one ever plays it. It's garbage. Right. Yep. Four-mana Leroy, etc. It's called classic. Because this leveling experience, isn't it a little bit silly? I'm just rolling like a dumbass. Could you not get stuck? Could you not get stuck and waste my time? Is it too hard to not get stuck? Okay. Not get stuck maybe? Could you not get stuck? Oh, it's getting me. Yes? Okay, 38. Where do we want to go for? What do we want to go for? That jewel, I guess. Intelligence. Yup. Yep. Apparently not getting stuck is hard. Yeah, they are body blocking me, guys. Okay. I wanna get out of here, please. Oh my god, where is it? Always in the last try. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Call me Blanca. Yes. Frigging finally. Now we will have a 50-50 chance. It's either up top or to the west. Yes. Roll, 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 roll. Always in the last place you look. Quite literally. Don't body block me, please. Don't body block me, please. And off I go. When I was doing the seasonal campaign, guys, in cruel difficulty, no, on normal difficulty, I died to this guy. No, on cruel difficulty. I died to this guy, God knows how many times. 40? Touch of Kopek. No, he did last quite a while. Skill Gem 11. We should be able to do Skill Gem 10s. Do we have a Skill Gem 10? We do. Okay. I think we can switch to Lightning Spear in Cruel or something. I mean, this does go rather okay. I don't want to bother with respecking here. We'll have to buy ourselves a good Tangle Tongue, I think. Well, you sound like an old weaver that's banned, if I might venture a guess. You know, if you are not a violent offender, I could just unban you. Yes, I could tell. Tell me your name. I could unban you, depending on who you are. Okay. There is a period at the end or no? No. No period, I'm guessing. But your account is not banned. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I know. You know, I lost one of my better weavers like that. You know, he was a nice guy. He was, you know, gifting away subs, etc. And you know, when you gift a certain amount of subs, you get some badges, etc. He liked that stuff, right? He had like 500 or so under his belt. And, you know, one day we had a sponsorship. You know, we were playing Hero Wars or something, and when he was trying to register there, they wanted an email confirmation from him, which made him log out from his Twitch or something, and he lost his account. And I have never seen him in the channel ever since. He just, you know, was so frustrated that he lost the sub gifting badges, etc. I lost him forever. It was so weird, you know, some random crap and lost the guy. Yeah. It's all in the past. A long-lived new account, I guess. The boss in this place also got nerfed. Oh! Hard immediately, okay. So guys, this place has a lot of nasty trash. I don't think I can skip as much as I do normally. And the thing is, guys, even on softcore, it does punish you for dying, right? By resetting the area. So if you have not made it to any checkpoints, all of your progress gets lost. What am I doing? Okay, that does look like a dead end, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I don't kill. How about that? Yikes, yikes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. The second they catch up. Come on, come on, come on. Checkpoint, checkpoint before I die. Checkpoint. Okay. That's not the checkpoint I wanted, but it is a checkpoint. Oh, they let go. Okay. We can take these on. Well, I definitely couldn't have handled all that crowd behind me, but... Okay. And that's a checkpoint. Viper na pozicję. Yes. Oh, really now? Which department are you in? Ah, okay. And what do you do? Assistant professor or research assistant, more likely, I'm guessing. Hey buddy, what's that damage? Darling. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down, darling. Yes, yes, I will sharpen your mind now. Oh no, that crap is on us. No! 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 Ah! I didn't make it out. Oh. But the same garbage again? The same garbage again, back to back? That's a little stupid. Nice. Nice. When did you start? Okay, darling, could you calm down a little bit? She doesn't want to calm down a little bit. Oh god. I just walked into it. Okay. This will be painful. Ah, nice! Just 1 year. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. So you are doing your masters, I'm guessing. Why can't I hit you when you're in there? Could you die? Yeah, guys, I mean, I knew I would like to handle as little of these annoying phases here, so I wanted to rush it and get past, first time around. Okay. Maybe take it a little bit slower and gain some XP. We are 39. We are 38. Yeah, we can definitely take it a little bit slower. Because guys, we are finishing the campaign. Yeah, best of luck with that. And where did you graduate from? Same department or somewhere else? Oh God. At least we are going to start from a bit further in. Okay. I have grown lax. Bye. 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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye, fellas. Oops, sorry. Oh no, that's too crowded. So yes, yeah, the game is going all scumbag now. Yeah. I mean, they are body blocking, right? Yes. Enjoyable. So guys, I can't roll through them because there are so many that they block my entire passage. As long as they don't do that, I'm fine, right? I can get in between. But when they fully block it, yes, those nice cars do and a very nice job of it. Yes, okay. I'm getting triggered and I think, I'm going to pass through there. Yeah. I would like 4 hours, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice job they did there, yeah, with the carts and whatnot. Sure, I'll just roll 4 hours. No big deal. Meaningful gameplay. Oh, I want to break something. Yeah, I mean, that's a very nice design, right? So, at the location, you situate those carts. You also add a lot of monsters so they can definitely block the passage. Yeah, why not? Right? Yes, sure. But nowhere else, right? See, here, I can pass through, right? But at the carts, we have the biggest standstill, so I can be absolutely certain to get blocked there. Sure, it's nice. Okay, I'll just die for hours. I don't like this idiot design they force on us, so yeah, I get stubborn and waste a lot of time. Yeah, good job. Good job in frustrating people. Almost passed through, but I mean, guys, the cards, make me want to, smash the screen. Why are there the cards? Why are you making it more narrow? Why are you making it more narrow? Why do we have a bigger density there when there are the cards around? See, in here, guys, we don't have the cards and the density is lower. But when there are the cards, the density is bigger. Oh, 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 oh. These morons. I hate these people. Yep. So guys, I can hit them and get past, right? But I don't want to do that. I want to roll my way through. I don't want to grind their stupid monsters. Okay, roll please. Okay. I don't know why I get triggered like that, guys, but I do. And then, you know, I waste a lot of time. It wasn't as much as I thought. No. I was quite ready to die a lot because my survivability is suffering quite a lot. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna grind here because, as I said, we want to level a little bit before finishing the campaign. Okay. Body? Oh, that's tanky. The dodge rolling, yeah. That's on purpose. So voila. The idea is it gets you out of, you know, a dangerous situation quickly, but in order for it to be not better than actual running, they make the second part of the animation slower, so it is normally slower than running. So if it's slower than running, why do I dodge like this? The reason is I have a special item that increases the range of the dodge by 1 meter, which makes it actually faster than running. So that's why I'm doing this ridiculous thing. It's faster than running. Alright, don't get stuck. I need to clear at some point. Can I stand my ground here? Oh, I did make it down. Interesting. Okay, 39. Okay. Sterility. I know a logical person in the last area definitely would have grinded some monsters and made the passage a little bit easier on themselves, because I already need to level up a little bit, right? Because guys, the monsters are a little too much stronger compared to me now, because I have been rushing through the areas. My levels is a bit low. So guys, my survivability is low, and on top of it, my level is also low. You can imagine how good that is for me. Take a look at this, guys. They are dropping items that require level 41. No. Okay, so I get that checkpoint. So that is the last area. That's finishing the campaign. Okay, now let's grind a little. And after doing that, we can. So the dodge rolling animation is slow on purpose, as to not make it faster than actual running. Oof. Am I gonna make it out alive? I guess I did. Wasn't easy though. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, that's 2 more skill points for us. There we are. Okay, so what do I want to do? Let's get some crit. Well, they have changed the wording of these nodes. That's interesting. Oh, plus 1% crit chance. What an interesting wording. Okay. Okay, I'll get to 14 here. Okay, so at this point, I think we can switch to And after finishing the campaign, I think we can switch to switch to lightning spear. Ooh. Why does he call the queen by her name? He says Atsiri, not Queen Atsiri, not your highness, not your excellency, not your majesty, but yeah, it's interesting. I'm also almost dead, that's also interesting. Whoa! And one shot almost killing me. Dang. So guys, yeah, I have okay damage, but I definitely don't have okay survivability here. No. Okay, I just need to live until I can get to the boss. Okay, I did, that's the boss. GG. Okay, as at this point, we can just die until we can get the boss. Hey, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Item is going to change form. People. Not bad. No. Okay. There is some annoying raise that he does. Okay. Doesn't do that. Oh, no. Could you die first try? Would be nice. Thank you. And we are 40. Both at once. Nice. Critical chance. So what we shall do is, let's get to the town in cruel difficulty, then double back, do the trial of chaos, get our third and fourth points, and then I think we can respec, right? Should be easy. We are also over leveled. Shut up. Stop drops. Show me the drops. The drops? Oh, okay. We did get the drops. Okay, I don't think we can. Olacağım lo. May the 6th, by the way. Your defense is that close. Best of luck. The upstairs neighbors are actually better. Okay. So I want to get to level 41, I think, as well, so we can have access to level 11 gems. I'm guessing it's going to be a close thing in the Trial of Chaos anyway. So guys, it's always, no, I'm always delaying, but there are stuff to do. Maybe we can do the first area outside the town as well, so we get our 10 resistances, 10 chaos, 10 cold resistance, sorry. Because just outside of town, we get the 10 resistance. Okay, the miller, please. Bang, 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 bang. Hello, miller. What you doing there? Mana is going rather quick. So guys, because I'm not earning any more mana, right? I'm barely getting any more intelligence, but the skills mana cost keeps going higher as I'm leveling. Alright, that's good. Okay. What level is this area? 46 or something? Okay. Okay, good. So let's find that boss lady. Get our 10 cold resistance. Because guys, I don't want to fail my trials, because when you do the ultimatum thingy, etc., goes away, and then I have to trade for someone else. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to trade it from anyone else. So I just want to succeed. A bit of XP. Okay, we found her. Should be easy, I think. It's actually not that easy. Is it not easy? It's not bad, actually. I'm not sure. Alright, that was fine. Got that one, okay. Now we move on to the next area and find the waypoint, and then we can do the Trial of Chaos. And in the process, I wanna hit level 41 as well if I can. I should be able to though. I'm guessing Trial of Chaos. Maybe not. Well, we'll see. I can just grind it a little bit. In the worst case. Hey, whoa. I'm 40, so I can equip. Oh. Hey, what the heck? Just give me a break. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get the Grim Tangle as well. Needed. Ah. How much work left on your thesis? Voila. Because I know graduate students. I'm gonna guess it's not done by now. There are still some minor thingies that you should be going over. Oh my god, come on. Give me moments, please. Okay, I don't want to grind too much. I just want to grab the waypoint and get out. Yes, that's it actually. That exactly is it. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Okay, we don't want to do that. We want to go Trial of Chaos. There we are. Should be easy. I'll spin lines. Mid-roll. So guys, in here we don't have the annoying honor system, but we don't have the booms, right? There is nothing positive that we can do for ourselves in here. There are no relics, there are no booms. There are only stuff that are reminiscent of afflictions. We don't have literal afflictions, but before every room you have to pick something negative, right? In Trial of Tsekimas, you don't have to pick something negative all the time. And in here, in order to face the literal last boss, you have to pay, right? You have to come up with some sort of currency. Okay. Should be fine. We'll be doing dodging. So I didn't dare grab the bosses take less damage and deal more damage thingy. I thought it could be dangerous. Colossal Mana Flask. I have that anyway. And this is reminiscent of the Hourglass Trial and Trial of Tsekimas, but there is nothing that shortens the duration, sadly. Our flask is good, but I think it removes from mana, right? That's a bit of a problem. So guys, whenever I drink my health flask, it empties my mana. So yeah, we have to trade a lot from this point on, I think. Okay, 41, which means we can use level 11 skill gems. I mean, level 11 skill gems are not that valuable. I'm not going to risk it. I'll just go for... So guys, there is no non-restorable annoying honor in here. But as I said, that's a drawback. And guys, if you are doing your first ascendancy, Trial of Tsekimas is a million times better, right? You just keep getting better relics, which makes it easier. And you don't have to pick afflictions continuously. This place is much better. I mean, that place is much better, not this one. And guys, also paying for the last boss is pretty annoying, right? Imagine you go there, you die, boom, more than one divine gun. Why would you? Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Okay? And this is just a 4-room trial. So guys, this is the last room before this is the last room we do before the boss. Oh no, escort. Oh no. If you go too far, dang thing stops. Nice. It's done at this point, or? No final corrections or anything? Okay. Incoming boss. Ooh, Jam Cutter's Prism, that's valuable. And it's boss time. We get our second set of points. I'm guessing the boss fight should be okay. Okay, it's the Chimera. Whoa! Oh my god, what the hell? What the heck? You almost killed me. Look at the scumbag. That's slam. Don't come into melee, please, sir. I don't like it. Where are you going, brother? Whoa. Was going to be painful there. I think it was a good call that I came here over leveled. Alright. That's done. O pilote. Bang. Give me the thing. G. Okay, now it's time for depression and trading. Yeah, back. Oh. See ya. Bye bye. Best of luck. All right. Crew. So guys, yeah, this is going to be a little bit painful because I don't really know the build yet, but yeah, I guess we can make it work somehow. Soul core of blah blah. All right. So I should have a Lycosidae, I think, somewhere. There's one. So guys, this, because we scale of accuracy, this is a very good shield, right? We are going to use Tangle Tongue alongside with this one. Okay. So let's try to buy a Tangle Tongue for ourselves. I'm a little dry on Exalteds, but yeah, they have fallen below 1 divine. That's nice, okay. Shall I just buy one for 1 divine? Could try. Let me see how much crit we can get on that. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one for 1 divine. We do have the divines for it. Yep, pretty good, right? Bang, okay. What is going on? What are you doing? GG. So it's a pretty good one. The socket is wrong, but I guess at this point it's fine for us. I'm gonna keep that Widow Hail for the twin potential, I think. I'll also pick that one. Wow, what else? Lycosidae also. And also guys, I think we need to take a look at the skills. Lightning spear. Ta-da. Big moment, guys. Let's do it in our own hideout. Herald of Thunder can stay, I think. Okay, we need to do, I believe, Combat Frenzy. If we must. So guys, I don't know the exact deal with this, but I know that the build requires frenzy charges to operate. We'll find out about it soon, I'm guessing. Okay, so what do we put in? Okay. So what do they do? Gains voltaic charges. Extra damage. Okay, nice. Double. Okay. And the combat frenzy is gonna give us. Okay, so the problem with this is, guys, as you can see, it doesn't say shock, right? Shock doesn't give us frenzy charges. Freeze, electrocute, or pin. So how are we going to go about this? I think we are going to go about it by utilizing this unique ring. This unique ring, yes. So lightning damage gets converted into cold damage. With that cold damage, we freeze, and then we do the thing. And what does Lightning Spear's quality do? Oh yes. Okay, I think no. There's no reason to wait there. That does get quality on it immediately. Alright, so what else do we want? We probably want Herald of Thunder actually instead of Ice. Vice versa actually. I meant the exact opposite. Okay. Because guys, we are dealing cold damage, right? The ring is converting. Okay, so what else? Just spear wouldn't do it. Sniper's Mark, I think, was one of the skills that was getting used. Okay. How is that possible? I'm sure I had those cut. Why don't I have those? I definitely had those cut. I'm guessing I'm confusing it with the other character, and it was a good idea to keep the thingies, I guess. Okay, so Herald of Ice is done, Sniper's Mark is done, Combat Frenzy is done, Lightning Spear is done, and now we need a boss killer like ability. I think that would be Stormlance. Have it? Yes. Let's also do the thing there. Alright. I feel like, guys, the support gems are, very, it's a very weak mechanic. They don't do anything, right? I think they should be a little bit more challenging. For example, what they could do is maybe they shouldn't allow you to cut tier 3 skills, tier 2 skills with tier 2 gems, so tier 1 gems would be only used for tier 1, etc. I mean, given how hard the game is, normally, this being easy out of nowhere does feel weird. Okay, so how good are we? Maybe we should keep this beautiful combination there. Also, does it end there? Storm. What's going on, buddy? I don't understand. Okay, now I don't understand. Okay, that's better. There's more damage. Okay. So, would we be able to not suck here? One way to find out. actually is good. Okay, not bad, but also I need to redo the tree. But I can't redo the tree before saving. I mean, I can. Not bad. Okay, so this does. Okay. Does its own charges thingy. So what's our crit chance? With lightning spear 37. Effective chance. Twice critical hit. What does twice critical hit mean? So because the build is not even its full form now. So hold up. What am I doing? Cold damage converts into lightning damage, not lightning damage into cold. Oh, we are using the Herald for this. Okay. But I don't observe myself gaining any charges. Okay, that's the wrong way around. We got a bit of work for sure. Let's try the boss here. Gargantuan Mana Flask. I don't kill. I think we want a mana per kill jewel or something here. Whoa. I need to redo the passive tree, right? Because I haven't done the passive tree. Okay, so we can just go Akhlon normal. So how many points do we have right now? We have like 52 points at this point to distribute. I think we want to go this way with the ascendancy. Okay. We'll have to go do the passives afterwards. Okay. Just do everything. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, but what are you doing? I'm trying to unspec that point. Okay, that's good. Got there. And 2 more points. Okay. So what is the point of the Brotherhood thingy? Are we gaining? I thought it was converting lightning into cold and we were going to freeze, and that's how we were going to get frenzy charges. And no, unless I'm doing something, unless I'm not observing things correctly, I don't see us gaining frenzy marks here. Freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. Shall we do accuracy here in the Tangle Tongue? Okay. Am I gaining fancy charges? I didn't see them right. They should be, green circles going around me. Nope. The mana cost is somewhat nasty. I should have done the thing right. And now I have that frenzy charge. Whoa. It's a little bit painful. That does. Wow. That's a little bit nice. Well, maybe we can find ourselves here. Okay. What were we doing? We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. That one. Why are we piercing core? We definitely want to kill on mana on kill jewel. That's, I think, for certain. No matter how the build goes. Okay. Hey, don't get stuck. When it works, it's nice. It doesn't always work, does it? It's pretty cute when it works though. I love it. And now we have the considerable task of making this work properly. And guys, getting passives does wonders. Right? So, we are not fully to blame for the lack of efficiency here. Iron. So squishy, girl. Skill jump 12, that would require something like 46, definitely out of our. Whoa! I mean, not very good, but also we are limping on, I guess. Levels will make a difference. For the claim. Yeah, jump. I think it's correct. But we have a problem. So why is it suggested that we use that Call of the Brotherhood? What do we get out of it? Our cold damage gets converted into lightning damage, and we are using Herald of Ice. I mean, this combination should be giving me frenzy charges somehow, and it doesn't. Let's try to understand this. So my Herald of Ice shatters blah blah, and the feeling I'm getting right now is, guys, it's just not working. It's just not working because I never see this inner weight buff on me. So the Ring of the Brotherhood converts cold damage into lightning damage. And how is the Herald of Ice supposed to work? Herald of Ice says, while active, shattering enemy with any non-herald attack, right? Which means I need to freeze them. And my cold damage is converted to lightning damage, so I can't shatter them. What is going on here? So now I can do something lame here, but physical damage is pitting. How much physical damage do I have on my lightning spear? Just very little. I just can't follow the logic here. Right? This is again the max roll guide, and again it's bad. Because how is my Herald of Ice supposed to work? Just doesn't make any sense. So guys, the combo of Herald of Ice and Whisper of the Brotherhood Ring. My cold damage is converted to lightning because guys, I always thought the other way around, right? My lightning was supposed to be converted into cold, and then that would freeze and shatter the enemies, then my Herald of Ice would work. It's exactly the opposite. My cold is converted into lightning. So guys, it actually takes away my possibility of shattering the enemies, right? Because cold is converted into lightning. How am I going to shatter enemies? So this Herald of Ice just doesn't work at all. Let's take a look at it. And why do I not just use Herald of Thunder? Let's go. So guys, let's take a look. No charges gained, no buff, no buff at all. The device is just not working. That's a nice explosion in my face. Let's try a few more times. Nope. No inner weight buff. I mean, some stuff is happening here, but that's, you know, I have damage penetrate cold resistance. So the suggested stuff is ridiculous beyond logic and reason. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold the hell up. Did they change this item? Because thing is, guys, in the max roll guide, this is converting light into cold. Mine is converting cold into lightning, and you know that's why I haven't been able to understand the build. Because guys, lightning into cold makes a lot of sense, right? You convert light into cold, you do a lot of cold damage, you freeze the enemies, you shatter them, you get bonus with what's the name? You get bonus with the Herald of Ice, right? And also because you are freezing them, You gain charges with the combat defense. It all works, right? It all makes sense. But how's this? That's a bit weird. Or hold up. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. There are actually two rings, guys. One of them is Whisper of the Brotherhood that converts cold into lightning, and the other is Call of the Brotherhood that converts lightning into cold. Oh. Okay, now it makes sense. It's the other way around. I mean, guys, they are so similar, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, Whisper of the Brotherhood. So they are two different rings, right? One of them gets cold into lightning, and the other one gets lightning into cold. And I did have the wrong one. Okay. And guys, now imagine well, at least thankfully, guys, I have the instinct to question, because it was feeling very weird. Okay, one of them replied. That's good. 4 exalted one replied. Dang. I'm like, how is this gonna work? Okay. Now. God. Oh. Okay, so lightning into cold. Now we roll. I just declined you, buddy. What's going on? Okay, my portal is gone. Okay. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Oh, no, I did teleport to the wrong area, that's why. Okay. Portal should be there. It is. Okay, now guys, we should be working properly, and we should be getting frenzy charges, and the herald should be working. Everything should be all better, all Gucci now. Okay. So this is me casting my first real lightning spear. Yes, frenzy charges. I mean, guys, how could I have thought of that? We have two extremely similar rings. Okay, I'm going to keep that spear thingy, I think. Oh, those guys on death, though. Nasty. Nope. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, buddy, quoted. Okay, so for trash, I think we are set at this point. Bosses are a problem. I should be doing weapon change and nuking, I guess. Those rings, man. Yes, thank you. I realized myself, but yeah. I mean, I never imagined, John, that there would be two so very similar rings. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. So good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did a serious, but yeah, as I said, I never imagined, guys. I'm like, how is this build working? What do I gain out of converting my lightning damage into cold? Sorry, actually, vice versa. Again, I did the mistake. What would I gain from converting my cold into lightning? And turns out I had the wrong ring. Okay, let's try to do the stupid spirit. This is pretty good though. I'm so squishy though. It's terrible. Guys killing me by reflecting. Dang. I mean, that's pretty decent XP. Both are not very good though. I need to put lightning arrow in maybe, as we are not really very good at doing bosses as it is. Ooh. Yeah. Bosses don't really go very good here. Transcendent life lost, that's 50 I think. We are a little bit ways off. Yeah. It's the best. And of course we are low level and we are lacking the passives. It's also making a large difference. Let's go. Well, the good news is that we are soon getting 5 points. So normally, John, I think we would suffer very hard here. But the weapon is pretty good. That's making a lot of difference. I mean, I just went and bought a decent Tangle Tongue. I'm just gonna do these actually. I need to level, right? Okay. Okay, so what does the... Okay, I think I need to keep the lightning arrow and rod in. I'll actually bring them back. Alright. Go. This does look like a dead end. Whew. Let's go to the south. The increased dodge distance actually helps quite a bit in the campaign, yeah. Alright. So guys, what kind of story is this? This guy's ring restores the the fella. Whoa, 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 buddy. What the hell was that? We are not very fit for this fight, as it is. I should just be doing. I mean, we don't have damage. Should I try again? I mean, the unavoidable damage that he causes, or almost unavoidable, is a problem. Damage is just so little. We don't have regen either. This was very unnecessary, but you know, I wanted to see if I could. I mean, um, my flask charges weren't enough because he kept damaging us. We had to drink the flask. Organ farmlands. Okay, so that's going to be 2 points. Should I have done the thing? The twin gear is saving me for sure here. Monsters? Whoa. Pretty cute. What level am I? This is so good when it happens. I'm hoping I'm getting something good out of these maps, these 4 points that we are about to get. Let's finally kill the boss here. Freight on, we don't want it. Keep in mind, guys, it doesn't give any spirit. Crew. Just gives that spirit. On normal difficulty. Not dying is a challenge for sure. Yeah, 2 wisps. Oh. Double possessed. Interesting. Not very sure if I have seen that before actually. Okay, we have found the boss. Don't degenerate my freeze build. Oof. Isn't it running? Buddy, aren't you going? Time to go. Wow. Nice comeback move. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Hold up, hold a sec. Not bad. And you know, this is only. So what do we want to go for? So can I open the Atlas passages here? I can't, right? Okay, I need to. So when you open the Atlas passages, okay, there are the 40 points that you are working towards, and around it there are other points. There are points for Simulacrum, bosses, Delirium, Expedition, and on top, at the very top, there are the Arbiter points. That's where you distribute. Okay, I got that part, I got that part. More damage with spears, more damage with spears. Let's go. So the girl is going to give her the quest, give us the quest for the loot. You got it, or shall I show it? That's not the loot, right? Show me your bow, please. Can I see the bow? Or what are you playing? Went to 2% quick rate tangle tank, eh? Back. Against the trash we are mighty fine. Okay, we need to find the loot still. It's going much better, I think. slowly and surely. Okay. 46 will mark that we earn, that we upgrade to level 12 skills. That's going to make a difference. Because my hope is to finish the campaign without regearing again. At around 65 I will do one set of regearing for the earlier mapping, and then a little while later once more, final. Okay, we couldn't find the loot. Wow, this clear speed, what the hell is this? I can pretty hard interrupt it though. Attack time is a little bad. Okay. So I feel like the exit should be there. Let's go there. I mean, me using the wrong ring was so funny, guys. I'm like, what does this do? Why do I convert my cold into lightning? I don't even have any cold. Why do I lose Herald of Thunder? Yeah, that's why. Oh, we were almost at the exit anyway. We have actually even seen it. Okay. Just noticed. So guys, this stupid thing is faster than running. Jamush. Okay. I shouldn't be doing the bosses as it is, right? I should be using the lightning arrow thingy that we have going for us, but did I? Because at the boss I think the points will come in handy, so let's just go and do it. I also think that we should level up before the boss, so we could get to we could use level 12 skills. Give me the points, please, darling. Alright, so what do we want to go for? We want to go for those. What is my tooltip on the lightning arrow? The lightning speed, 3.2k. Okay. So level up should give us around 200 damage. Actually more, because we also will have the passive. Okay, so in every act we can gain 4 points, but I love act 1 the most, because in act 2 one of them is after half of the act is done, the other is very late. Act 3, the artista, hey, hello buddy. In Act 3 you have one at the beginning, one at the end. In Act 1 it's very nice, you have both of them back to back in the first half of the act. I like that. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. Yeah, this is not meant to kill bosses like this. His ads help me. Yeah. Act boss will be a huge problem, I am afraid. And we are rather below the level, eh? Okay. See you, darling. And guys, in case you didn't know, let me tell you this, right? I have a huge hate I harbor for GGG, right? Now, I'm half joking, half. Did you know? There is a boss in the manor, right? Instead of other than the act boss, we have Candlemas, the Candle Fella, and on normal difficulty when you kill him, he drops an item that gives you 20 HP for the a one-time bonus, right? And on Cruel, he gives a 8% HP buff. Nope, 5 now. They have nerfed that. I was very impressed by that, about the scumbagness level. 2 of them almost killed me. Whoa, buddy, what the heck? 2 of them almost killed me. They nerfed Candlemas's HP thingy. Insane. I'm still surprised by it. When was this game ever easy? Okay, 46 finally, and we actually did it before the boss. Okay, so we had 3.2k. Let's see how much we have now. Anything else? The mark. $3.8k, not bad, almost 20% damage up. Because this is very nice, right? You gather as many monsters as you can, and they all get killed in one fell swoop. And the thing is, because of the splitting, the more you gather on your screen, the better your chances are killing them all, right? I mean, if you get just one monster, maybe you can fail to kill it. But when there are many, yeah. The gallows. And why would you nerf that one-time bonus? Was it needed really? I'm getting required level 50 flasks from the campaign. That's a bit of a dead giveaway for level up. Okay, that's this area should be level 51. Yes. So did I skip any permanent bonuses in here? I got the 4 points. I got the 10 cold resistance. What else did we have? No, not here. No, right? We got the 10 permanent cold resistance. There is nothing else, I think. Oh, there is now Candlemas, which we are gonna do now. Of course, there is Candlemas. At least we tapped into a very nice cluster of spear bonuses, guys. We are gaining a lot of damage. Candlemas is always on this floor as far as I remember. So we should look for him on the other side. And a checkpoint marks his location. How did they survive? Interesting. Okay, I don't want that. That's the next area. Let's try to find Candlemas. Could he be downstairs? I mean, I have never seen him not to be, but I also generally have found him on the other side of this. I have found him after I saw the comp most of the time, but maybe. Yeah. Because I was absolutely certain about being on the first floor, but not that certain about that part. Let's go. Psalm of Madness. Can we do it? I did get it somehow. Good. See? 5%. This was 8%. Nerfed. Unreal. As if the game was too easy at some point. If it ever was, I have missed that. Whoop. Because I think they should fix this. This is a little bit ugly. I mean, everyone that is drink leveling is doing this garbage. It's a little embarrassing. So this is the fastest way there is, guys. Roll. But keep in mind, if you do this normally, you are going to be slower. It is going faster because of this amulet. Because the time that you take to roll is fixed, and when you have one additional meter in there, it's actually faster than running, so that's why. I know that stuff is very easily established. You just run through something. Oh, that chaos thingy is hitting so hard. Hey, what's going on? Exalted, nice. Just the last floor. Okay. Whoa! How is that damage? Wow, my HP is so insanely low. Not even 1k still. That's the exit. Okay. Act boss time. Could be many frustrating deaths. Alright. Could we do it? This is not gonna fly. This is so annoying, guys. During this fight, you can do nothing during this intermission, but he can't smack you. Oof. The HP is a little too little. Oh. We are getting one-shotted. Not gonna be easy. Yeah. 800 HP is not gonna do it. What shall we do? Maybe the chest would help a lot. Better than what I have. Not glacial, greater glacial. Okay. The boots needs to change. Anything I can equip here? Nothing here. There's a belt, but our belt is pretty good. This belt is not bad either. Just doesn't have HP. How much does this one have? 48 more. But that actually is not bad, I think. Caps are cold resistance as well, or doesn't cap, but very close. Okay. Well, that's gonna help me survive a little bit more. Do that. Yes, I think I should just do this, guys. I'm not extremely good, but some HP. And also some damage in the form of, what's the name? +1 projectile skill, so we should have 4k also. So we lost 1 skill from the helmet, but we gained 1 there. We have some more evasion. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, the Corsair, that looks cool. What the what? Okay. Oriana, blah blah. Oh, dodged in the very little last second. Yo! Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, see simple changes. Leandrisa, Salom. Okay, that was Not as bad as I thought. Shall I go back to the sure-footed sigil? I think I should, but we should keep that in tow. So guys, we gain, around 20% HP, and also we gain cold resistance as well, and this guy's main damage is cold. Actually be. Yeah, World of Warcraft finally has been uninstalled. All right, Zarka there. I guess I can switch to that amulet during boss fights. More survivability. Raided camp. Okay. Another exalted, okay. Boss, yes. So good. Oh my god. I mean, the guys from the top, the constant hitting non-stop, yeah, not very enjoyable. Non-stop. And they are stunning all the time. Maybe switch to a stun charm or something. Okay. I mean, not one moment's peace. I guess we can keep this helmet. It's 13, that should require level 52. We are very far from it. Okay. Let me see what kind of wow, I got the same corruption, eh? And this one is better. Yeah, this one's better. Let's just salvage them. Uh, 50. Okay. Wow, the pirate hat looks cool. Let me grab a drink. How's it going, guys? Ooh. We are selling something, aren't we? Alright. Yeah, maybe I can start investing again, guys. So I had a lot of product, guys. I don't know. Like 300 divines worth, maybe. You know, they were not selling, and at some point I'm like, no. And I was keeping on buying profitable stuff. And at one point I was like, I mean, I am making profitable purchases, but they are not selling, so you know they are actually not very profitable. So I just stopped. It is so slow, guys, and you know it's GGG's fault as always, because you know they turned the game into garbage and they are taking vacations when they should be fixing the game, and yeah, there are enough people left in the game. Because the thing is, guys, you can be sure that I price check the item, and I always go on the lower end, if not, even lower than the lower end. So, for example, guys, I have an 850 DPS crossbow. People try to sell it for 3. I put it up for 2, right? That's how the pricing is. So, if people were selling it for 3 and you put it up for 3, there is a chance that you could not sell for a while. Yeah, I don't do that. Corruption. Okay, Maudun Quarry. Time to roll, and roll. Because this is a pretty nice experience. I will admit. Firing and everything on the screen, going boom. I maybe should not be grabbing those anymore. I have no need. Good Lord. Maybe be a little bit more careful. Guys are almost one-shotting me. Because then the best part is, the more crowded this screen is, the better our chances are wiping everything out. Yep. Finally. Ooh, that's a lot of damage upgrade. Spirit 12. Okay. We grab the Spirit 12. Beautiful. Okay. So many. No, I had that the same experience in normal as well. That's not a coincidence, right? Cannot be a coincidence. I had a lot of armor scrap drop for me in normal difficulty in Maldun Quarry as well. What? If I could keep that tailwind, it would be very nice. But we can't really keep them for long. All right. Oh, my character is short talking. Alchemy, not bad. Don't move. Still, stop doing that. Yeah, a bit of a kill or be killed. Because you might be wondering why I'm not changing the chest. The chest gives me 10% movement speed when I'm on full HP, right? And you know, chest giving movement speed is somewhat pointy. Through this passage. Okay, we are going to skip Balboa this time around. My HP is so low though, guys. For the sake of fast leveling. But you know, Surefoot Sigil is really, you know, I am having a hard time of letting it go. It's so good. It's silly but good. See guys, I'm not getting armor scraps. In that area I was swimming armor scraps and I'm not getting one now. Right? That's a little bit odd. Wow, this is so good though. This is so good that I don't even complain about finding a dead end. Normally, you know, it's a classic. Whew. Whoa. Is that Barbara? No, thank you. Thank you. Don't mind if I level up. Okay, so where do we go now? We grab that jewel. So we are level 49, which would mean we have access to 64 points. Am I making it up? No, I think we have access to 64 points. Yes. Okay. I thought it was all dead ends, and thing is, guys, the exit is always after the stairs, those fancy stairs. So The amount of transcendent mana and life flask I have gotten is insane. The amount of dead ends is also insane. Arcanist Etcher could be my first. And yesterday, guys, yesterday or the other day, 2 days ago, I think I learned of the existence of something. I liked it pretty much. There is a store-bought item that helps you keep track of currency you have picked up from the ground. That is our first greater room. We are all grown up now. 52 area. Yeah. And guys, with some stuff, they are so petty, right? I mean, it makes me embarrassed for humanity. So, guys, there is a item called Exile's Pilfering Ring. It's a ring skin, right? And ring skin, rings are not visible on my character. Anyway, it keeps track of the currency that you have collected, right? Now here comes the bomb. So, and as you can tell, it's not retroactive. But the bomb part is, I would say, I cannot use it on two different characters. I mean, I have paid money for this. What is the problem of me tracking the number of currency that dropped on two different characters? Why so petty? Brace Tower, oh yeah. Welcome to Rayclast. That's what it says under it. No, they all have a bit of a flavor text. And that one is Welcome to Rayclast. Why are you not transitioning? Dang. Aha, I'm faster. I did click on it. Alright, well, we're gonna go to chat first, I guess, for the skill points. All touched. $50. All right. This doesn't look like. This does look like the exit, but doesn't look like where the skill points are. Let's get the waypoint. Double back. Okay, we are also not too far behind in leveling. So let's grab our 2 points by finding and killing the boss. Whoa. Okay, boss, where are you? I got a little surprise for you. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She generally spawns, as far as I can tell, in the first half of the area. Is that? Okay. I don't have too many troubles with finding her up until now. We are having a lot of troubles with finding her now, though. Okay. There she is, finally. Okay. Yeah, the script stuff required. Okay, we are finally 50, and therefore use this garbage. But does it remove from mana again? I don't like that. Kind of empties our mana. Okay, so these crit-oriented nodes are also pretty important. And guys, that's why also you wanna switch a little while later, right? And at this point, it would have been much better for us, right? Than it normally is. You know, if we didn't switch 10 levels ago, but now we would have a lot of points, so wow, all grown up, guys. Our first tier 3 support gem. I like that kind of stuff. And I very much like the thingy that keeps track of your currency drop, but I also very much dislike how it's on a single character. And the thing is, guys, let's say you have multiple characters and you prepare yourself for the annoying burden of changing the skin all around, right? Nope. Every time you take the skin off, it resets your data. So for example, guys, I have the main, right, and I have this character, and if I want to keep track of the currency that drop on both of my characters, nope, no can do, sir. The best I can do if I want to use on multiple characters is I can track what I get until I change it. So what I mean is, guys, I am playing with this character and now it's keeping track for me, right? And I decide to play the crossbow, lightning crossbow Deadeye. And I switch it there, the data on this one will be erased. Right? then I do the opposite, then the other one will be erased as well. Pretty tiresome stuff. I mean, I did pay for it. What's the... I mean, they could have allowed us to track the number of currency that drops for free, right? But they are petty and they charge for it, okay, right? But you know, at least allow me to do it on multiple characters. So weird. It's getting much better slowly. And we did do this at level 41 and now we are 51. Yeah, and big difference already. Yeah, somewhat painful, but we got it. We don't have a problem with the mana flask, but we do have a problem with life flask because it removes our mana. Let's take a look at the town actually. $52 means new gem, guys. Our damage will go up again. Now let's go Mastodon Badlands. Go. And we'll leave Act 3 and pushing into the end game for tomorrow. Doesn't look like the exit. Tangle Tank's special ability and our chest are actually very bad reverse combo, inverse combo, because guys, Tangle Tank says some of our life cost, a low amount of our mana cost are converted into life cost, and our chest gives us movement speed when we are on full HP. And we don't have any sort of leech, so guys, that means we are constantly countering ourselves from having 10% movement speed. That's why that chest is staying right now. I mean, I think we should change it, right? Constantly doing this is a little bit weird. And also we have increased evasion as well. And we are also countering to take a look at this, guys. Always missing anything. And it's always going to be like that because take a look at this. It costs 3 life. And we don't have life regen and we don't have leech. That means our default state is not being full HP. So that is the only reason that we are using a chest without a level requirement. So what's the point, right? Well, what the heck are you doing, buddy? Let's try to find the boss somewhere around here. Yes. A bit painful. That did work. Hold up, we didn't get the... Oh my god, we didn't get the... Go. We didn't get the second relic. Let's grind a little bit, I guess. We need a little bit of leveling anyway. So I got the Kabbalah relic, right? So the other relics from here, right? I hope I'm not finding the wrong relic. But I think we got the desert one. I need this one. Yeah, we want a life flask. Recovery rate is a little bit weak. Removes from life again. I'm gonna use that because it's getting on the nerves, right? Emptying mana is not very enjoyable. Where is the relic? Come on. Well, I had this once before. I had to grind a lot for the relic. I'm not grinding the wrong relic, am I, guys? Please no. 43% crit chance. Lovely. It's really not dropping. Go. Let's go back one zone, I guess. This one's shy. Final hopes. Nope. Drop. What is this torture, man? Come on, drop. I had once an experience similar to this. That's pretty annoying. Okay guys, I think the Tangle Tongue and Foxshade inverse combo has given us grief enough times. It's just so silly, guys. One of them gives us very minor life cost, and the other says, you know, I only work on full HP, and we have no life recovery mechanics at all, which means Foxshade is never working. That's the chest name. Is it in my inventory and I am not seeing it? It is in my inventory. No, I knew. Oh. Kabbalah and Sun. Well, I mean, I guess I need the XP, but still stupid, of course. Yeah, it has a pretty high drop chance, guys. It can't really be tanking me that long. Titans. Go. Take a look at my HP. It's awful. Still not even 1k. Oh, I survive, eh? What's wrong with my aim? I'm throwing spears into thin air. Okay, that's the exit of the zone. Now we need to find 4 more things. I'm gonna go lazy and let's take a look at my unique tab. Maybe we have something, an acceptable chest for us there. And guys, chest sadly is old World of Warcraft habit. What I mean is, as you can probably imagine, the body armor. And let me show you the filtering ring. By the way, take a look at this. Okay. Okay. Applicable for plus, of course. Okay, now we need to find 2 more things. We found one of the seals. We need 2 more. 1 more. Wow, this investment paid off so slowly, but it did. 14 divine. Whoop, whoop. Up, 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 up. It's the same guy. Okay, we are not 52 yet, right? Or we are 52. Right. Okay, that's nice. So what are we on? We are on 268. That's not a bad amount, is it? Okay. That stuff took so long, so long to sell, guys. No, I was actually, ready to, invest hard on those, but I did invest a bit, right? A decent amount, a serious amount, and all of a sudden, they stop, right? I'm not able to make any money on it, and I have hundreds, well, not hundreds, but more than 100 dividing them. So then I just stopped. Yeah. I mean, if it's not selling, why would I do it? Wow. All of them are selling? Okay. Wow. They just bought all of them. And my weapons are not selling, guys. That's so sad. I have so many. And again, price low. This was pretty good for morale though. Nice sales. There's the stash. There it is. What was I doing? If I go to town, I should have a... I was looking for the last seal, right? Hell. So I for so long. Okay. Find the thing. Couldn't find the thing. Okay, so. Oh, there is a checkpoint there. But did we get it? Get that checkpoint? I'm sure we didn't. God. At least we can travel fast. Let's go in. How much is our accuracy? Good. Hmm. Is that the boss? That was a little early. I was hoping to level, but it is what it is. Okay. It's getting a little better. Okay. Last 5 zones or so. Act 2 used to be such a pain. There we are. Blazing through these days, eh? Okay, let's blow the sandstorm away. The Shar. Sexual hello. Giant Slayer versus Larms. Versus Larms is something with strength. The Giant Slayer. Let me just take a look at it for you. Giant Slayer is pretty good, yeah. I'm not very sure if a spear counts as a melee weapon. Does it? If it does, I mean, it's very good. Versatile Lance plus Giant Slayer. Okay, we are looking for the +2 skills, fella. The more crit nodes we obtain, I think as this is approximately about the place that you want to spec to this build. In reality, these crit nodes make a rather large difference. Should I have taken a look at the chest that we have, the body armors that we have? Oh, we found it. Okay. Well, actually, let's do it then. Let's go to town and take a look at. So let's take a look at this. 47. Yeah, just one. Okay. Let's take a look at the jewels that we have. We don't have a mana per kill jewel here. I just got the one. Spell damage. I guess I don't want to make it let's just go with this one. Not great, but just for the time being. So I was going to take a look at the chest, right? Uniques. Body armor. These are 2 low level. Wow. Okay. What about this? And it gives us some resistance. That's not bad. What about that's not too bad. 300 life. That's very dangerous though. Fire taken as physical is dangerous. Such a good amount of life though. Life that will be lost by taking damage is reserved until you take no damage for 5 seconds. Shall we try that? Yeah, these maps. So let's see how this works. I'm not very sure how good or bad it will be. Good. The dexterity that we got from that one, but you know that we don't have enough dexterity to use it. Yes, we are 2 dexterity short. Didn't pay attention. Okay, please shut up, guys. Every time I talk to this guy, he's just saying something. Please shut up, buddy. Okay, that's more like the everything is back. Those double bosses. That reserve shenanigans could be bad. I just want to play test it first before I chuck it. Alright. There is nothing in this zone, so we can just skip it, I think. We are also fine level-wise. So there is no point in... There is no problem in rushing the area and staying behind in level. Dead end. As we get the crits, it's getting better and better. Did I get through the door? I did, right, accidentally. Oh my god, what's going on? That's the exit. Okay, now we want to find the 10% lightning distance thingy. And the boss. On normal we had to look for it for a long time. Oh! We did immediately find it this time around. The reservation is... It does suck at it too. Yeah, I think we should just let go of this. It's pretty bad, I would say. Level 13 skill. We want the Sniper's Mark. I mean, on any other character it would have been very bad, but for evasion characters, maybe, because it's damage that you take becomes reserved health, right? So you cannot recover it until you manage to not take any damage for 5 seconds. It's quite the ask. See, 400 life reserve, guys. It's terrible. And what kind of a drawback is this? It's so harsh. Yeah, I mean, what a beautiful chest. What kind of a drawback is this? It's insane. Five seconds. Not even, recently. 4 seconds. I guess it was too OP like that. And guys, in fights in which we have continuous damage, this would be catastrophic, I would say. Why is it hiding the level 14 skill gems? I mean, the filter is doing very old things. Very, very old things. Okay, time to go to the final areas. Okay. this chest is getting replaced. So weak. Level. I start calling it a little bit early. Level, yes, thank you. Yes. Is this place 58, 57? Well, not bad. But we are not in the last area, right? I think the last area was 58. Take a look at this, guys. Awful. Almost all of my life is reserved. And you know, it's not even, as I was saying recently, right? Recently is 4 seconds. No, they did a special rule for this, guys. Recently would have been too strong, so they went 5 seconds. So the life that becomes reserved gets released only after 5 seconds of taking no damage. And as I said, guys, in the, for example, last boss fight, there is always some small ticking damage, right? The portal ticks at you, etc. Yeah, I think I'll have to take it off. I like the life and, you know, chaos, res, etc. But yeah, too much. It's just way too much drawback. Superior Transcendent Life Flask. Ooh. Wow, we are getting greater runes in the campaign. Beautiful. I wonder if we should level. Definitely no harm. Even the 1% mana on kill definitely solved the mana issue though. Okay. This drives me wild, guys. Whenever I decide to level and grind a little bit, boom, boss is in your face. Yeah, I'm gonna level. And we might have to take that chest off. Let's just go somewhere like Cheth, Lost City. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Shouldn't be too much effort. do some evasion. That will increase also voltage. How much is our evasion? 54. Not too good. Two. We don't need to take the portal, we can just teleport the boss. Okay, let's see guys, if it doesn't work, and I have a feeling that it won't, let's just change it. See? Let me do a few more tries. So our damage is very good. There's that. But you know, if it's going to happen, it's just going to happen because our damage is very good. It's absolutely not worth it to wear this stupid chest. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Beautiful. 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 I knew that it was going to be a 1% wipe. Sure. Why would they design this kind of item? You know, it's garbage beyond measure. Okay. Or doesn't allow me to go below 5. That's good. Gee. I have to go through my flask here. Okay, let's leave it exactly where we left off yesterday. Make it to the town and then we can call it. I should have also put this one on. Yeah. All right. So good. Wow. It's so fast. That was a little bit interesting. We are 55. Okay, that's it, guys. So we have done a full difficulty, right? Because that's exactly where we left off yesterday. We have upgraded our build. We are in pretty good shape. We are still using this boot, eh? Let me see if we have anything. As for the boot, we are 50 something, so we can have, and of course because I could just buy one, but 20 movement speed, 30 movement speed. Oh, the extremely annoying stupid ritual boots, audience. But guys, the important thing is it does have 30% movement speed. Wow. Do you have anything that's better? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's the situation? Yeah, I wish it had some resistance, but it doesn't. Okay, let's do a lightning resistance thingy on it. Not bad. 47, 48, 32, guys. I have never had all of my resistances positive in, Crew Act 3. Pretty nice, yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Good night. We'll get to the end game tomorrow and see how it goes. We'll redo the build, of course.